Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the big match, the final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. I have both the captains from Via and Petrofac. Both the teams have been into the finals of both the seasons in the past, and this is their third final. We have match official Adil with us, and it's toss time. Petrofac will spin the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So Petrofac has won. Sir, what have you decided to do?
We will bat first.
Any particular reason?
No, it's hot weather, so we think we can bat and put a good score and we can defend them.
So what's the kind of total, firstly, you have in mind?
Anything around 180 to 200 is a bad score.
The batting is going to get easier as the time passes out. You think you will be able to defend the total you mentioned, 180, considering the fact that you have the champion team facing the champion team?
Yeah, we believe because last two matches we defend the small total also, so we are our bowlers. Yeah.
And you have your star player available for the match?
Yes, definitely Jivin is there. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Thanks.
We have the other captain, Asim from Cummins. Sir, you lost the toss. What you would have done had you won the toss?
So we would have bowled first. I think it doesn't matter for us. I think they won the toss and they decided to bat first.
So toss has been immaterial if you take that into account. The captain says they're ready to put up around 180. What's the kind of total you think you will be happy to defend?
I think we will be looking for to restrict them to around 160 maximum. Because I think chasing in a final, 180, 200 is much tougher than 160. I think 160 should be a decent number.
I didn't ask him this question, but I'll ask you because third final, both the teams, they came out victorious on the first. You came out victorious second time. Will the third time be lucky for you or will they take this time?
I think if I see, I cannot say anything. They have played very well in this tournament. Last match also they played very well, and we have also played well. I think our team, if I compare our team this time versus our team last time, I think our team this time is much stronger than our team last time. So that is a plus point. But you never know what's going to happen today.
I won't hold you long. Good luck for the final. We'll see the live action in some time. And that's the news from the center. Petrofac has won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Welcome to the big final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. We're ready to for live action. We have both the teams, Petrofac versus Cummins Arabia. Petrofac deciding to bat first after winning the toss. Aldos starting off the proceedings for Cummins Arabia. Jikesh, the captain on strike, facing Aldos. Played with a straight bat, fuller delivery, excellently and watchfully played by Jikesh. Good start for Aldos. He's looking pretty good. Bowling in the right areas, straight up. Has been the leader of the fast bowling attack of Cummins Arabia. Cummins Arabia have a balanced side with the likes of Jermaine, Manish, the spinners, Aldos, Ayaz leading the pace bowling attack. Petrofac on the hand has a formidable batting lineup with the likes of Jikesh, Salman and Jeevan Gangadharan in their lineup. And the short lane delivery on that occasion played towards the gully area for an easy single. So Jikesh is off the mark with that single. And Petrofac opens their account from the fourth ball. Good line delivery outside off in the right channel, Salman. No footwork there on that occasion. Another dot ball for Aldos. Excellent start for Cummins Arabia. Just one run so far in the over. Excellent delivery. What a take by the keeper, Manish Dipani. Flying to his left and stopping that one. Excellent stop. Excellent start to the over for Cummins Arabia. Just one run from that over. Mohammad Salman yet to open his account. Jikesh has scored one run from the four balls. And to share the bowling attack, it will be Ayaz from the other end. Ayaz coming in. Jikesh on strike. Fuller delivery. Trying to play it towards the gully area. Gets no bat on that one. Huge appeal from behind the stumps. No, says the umpire. Another dot ball to start the proceedings for Ayaz. Going for a wild swing on that occasion, Jikesh, and they'll run a sharp single there. Manish getting hurt and taking some time to get back on his feet to take the ball in his hands. They run a sharp single in the end. A run added. As has also started pretty well here. And this brings in change in the field for Mohammad Salman. Protection has been kept in the form of long on and long off fielders. Everybody on the offside is in the circle. It'll be interesting to see what lines Ayaz will bowl to Mohammad Salman. Mohammad Salman, another good and delivery outside off. He's tempting the batsman to go for an uppish drive. No bat again on that occasion. Another dot ball. Good start for Cummins Arabia here. And the fuller delivery driven towards the gully point area. Excellently fielded there by Waleed Ilyas. Another dot ball. What an excellent drive down the ground. Fuller delivery. Perfect timing. What a shot. And he's off the mark, Mohammad Salman. He gets a much needed boundary. This will release some pressure in the middle. Ayaz coming in, last ball of the over. This time driven towards the long off area. Eldos cleaning it up, restricting them to just a single. And that brings us to the end of the second over. Just 6 runs in this time from this over. Petrofac 7 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Eldos back into the air crack. Goodland delivery, punch towards the cover area. Excellent fielding there by Kishore. Another dot ball to start the over. Mohammad Salman moves on to 5 from 7. Petrofac, quite a slow start for them. 7 for no loss in 2.1 overs. Full toss delivery on that occasion. This has been driven towards the mid wicket area. They are looking for 2. Excellent field there, restricting them to just a single. A big full toss, but not put away by Mohammad Salman. Probably beaten due to excess space of Eldos. Another Goodland delivery, punch towards the cover and point area. They pick up easy single on that occasion. So some rotational strike now between both the players. They're getting it from the middle of their bat. All they need is few boundaries to get going here. A big final. You're watching final between Petrofac and Cummins Arabia of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3, sponsored by Hedge and Sack, Quick Art and Serve Oil. Eldos coming again to Mohammad Salman. Another full toss delivery, and he's completely missed it. Good save by the keeper once again. A difficult take. Ball rolling along the ground. Manish was very alert to stop that one as well. We are back live action after a small break. Mohammad Salman on strike. Aldos streaming in. And he has cleaned him up. Trying to make some room. Good length delivery onto the stumps. Cleaned up, beaten for pace. A much needed breakthrough. It was inevitable with the kind of scoring. The pressure was building on the batsman. And Mohammad Salman is walking back towards the hut. First breakthrough for Cummins Arabia. 9 for 1 Petrofac. And here comes the man. Jeevan Gangadharan has walked into the middle to share the batting responsibility with the captain Jikesh. And Eldos has the ball in his hand. Last ball of the over. Eldos to Jeevan. And straight away an excellent delivery, but excellently defended by Jeevan. Straight from the middle of his bat. An excellent batsman, Jeevan. He scored 16,000 runs from 500 matches, average of 45 and strike rate of 150. Excellent classical batsman. Ayaz this time coming into the captain Jikesh. Fuller delivery played on the up, driven towards the cover area. It will be easy too. They decide against it. Happy to keep with singles. Aldo's an excellent fielder. Aldo's moving in sharply and ensuring that no extra run is conceded. Ayaz coming in this time to Jeevan. Another good line delivery straight onto the stump line. Well defended by Jeevan once again. Jeevan on strike. Ayaz coming in. The full delivery driven down the ground towards the cover fielder Jermaine. Another dot ball. Jeevan yet to open his account. He's faced 3 deliveries so far. Ayaz coming in again. Another good line delivery left alone by Jeevan. This is an excellent start for Cummins Arabia. Just 10 runs so far from 3.4 overs. They have kept it really tight, not giving any opportunity to the batsmen to free their arms, look and get any boundary. Just one boundary from the batter Mohammad Salman earlier. 2 balls left in the over. Ayaz coming in to Jeevan. This time going a little too wide. Jeevan letting the ball go to the wicket keeper's side, and another wide ball. Cummins Arabia have kept things tight, really tight so far. This time drifting towards the leg side, but well timed by Jeevan, goes straight towards the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball. It will be interesting to see if they will continue with Dildos in the next over or a bowling change will be made. As coming in, last ball of the over. Jeevan on strike. Again, inside edge, bowling into the stumps. Excellent line and length. Jeevan Gangadharan yet to open his account. 6 dot balls on the trot for him. And those will continue. This will be his 3rd over. Cummins Arabia realizing the fact that if they pick up the wicket of Jeevan here, this will be a big breakthrough. And that's the reason they're continuing with their premier bowler, Eldos. Cummins Arabia not letting anything loose so far. And the good and delivery played on the back foot by the captain Jikesh. Very watchfully played again. Another dot ball. A lot of pressure being built up because of the dot balls being played. Eldos coming in again to Jikesh. And the Goodland delivery punch towards the cover fielder Jermaine. It's sharp. Again, no runs conceded. Another dot ball. No intent so far from Jikesh to go for a big shot. He's playing from the middle of the bat, defending Eldos almost on every occasion. This could be the difference between the result. A spell here from Eldos. He comes in again. Another fuller delivery played on the up towards the cover area this time. Kishore is there to take that one. Another dot ball. 3 more dot balls bowled on the trot now. Nothing being given away by Cummins Arabia. So Petrofac now 11 for 1 in the 5th over. Even if they score at a rate of 10 from here, they will reach 160. But for that to happen, Cummins Arabia will have to bowl really bad from here. So far, both the opening bowlers have been bang on target, haven't given away anything at all to the batsman. Here he comes in for the 4th time. And the Goodland delivery driven on the up. Jermaine diving around to save that one. A single finally. And that will bring Jeevan Gangadharan back on strike. Who will be facing Eldos. Jeevan is yet to open his account. He's played 6 balls. Here he comes in to Jeevan again. Goodland delivery played with the face of the bat. Another dot delivery. Petrofac is looking in no hurry to score runs. Just 12 runs so far. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Jeevan 7 dot balls. Yet to open his account. This could potentially be the last ball of the Eldos over. Another Goodland delivery played again from the middle of the bat, but right back to the bowler. Another dot ball. What a spell from Eldos. 3 overs, 4 runs, and a wicket. 12 for 1, Petrofac at the end of 5 overs. A huge LBW shout there by Ayaz and the wicket keeper. Trying to play a paddle there. That looked really close. Not out, says umpire. And leg by signaled. Interesting decision in the end. And that brings that brings Jeevan back on strike. Yet to open his account. 8 dot balls so far for him. Ayaz coming in. Another fuller delivery. Almost yorked the batsman. Another dot delivery. What a spell we are watching in the power play. One of the best power plays of the tournament in the finals from the champion team Cummins Arabia. What a time to bring their A game into the fore and not letting the opposition score even singles. 13 for 1. Ayaz coming in to Jeevan again this time. Played on the full. Almost shocked the batsman. And finally Jeevan opens his account from the 10th ball. A single on the 10th ball. What a match we are watching. The best power play of the tournament in progress. "14 for 1 Petrofac. Ayaz coming in this time to Jikesh. And good length delivery, but outside off, much wide on that occasion. Another wide from Ayaz Ahmed. He has been really well. He's been bowled well. A wide out of nowhere. But surprisingly, still no intent from Jikesh as well to play a big shot or look for a boundary on that wideish delivery. Just trying to nudge that one towards the gully and point area. That will not fetch him an easy boundary. Ayaz coming in. Just 15 runs on the board so far. Another fuller delivery, and that has been hit in the sky. This is going over the top and a maximum. A much needed 6. Low full toss taken up by Jikesh on the full, and he has launched the attack. 21 now. A much needed boundary, a much needed maximum from the bat of the captain. He has announced that they are going for it now. Is it too late? Only time will tell. Ayaz coming again. Shorter and delivery. Punched towards the long off fielder this time. Another single. And that takes the score to 22. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play coming up. Ayaz bowling into Jeevan, who is on 1 from the 10 deliveries. Fuller delivery, driven down the ground towards long off. Another single for Jeevan. And that brings us to the end of the power play. 23 for 1 Petrofac after 6 overs. And that brings us to the first bowling change for the day. Imtiaz is the new bowler. He's bowling into Jeevan. And another fuller delivery played on the up by Jeevan. towards the point area. Waleed very sharp there, not letting the ball go away. Dot ball again to start here. That brings us another change in the field. Deep square leg fielder has been sent back to the deep square leg. G1 on strike, 2 from 12 so far. Here he comes in again. Another fuller delivery, played straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And G1 is playing an uncharacteristic innings so far. This time a slower in the air but drifting down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. 24 for 1 now, Petrofac. 7th over in progress. Another fuller delivery driven down the ground one more time by G1. He moves on to 3 of 14. Petrofac moves on to 24 now. 25. Jikesh. He'll be looking for a release shot. We're looking to go big against the likes of Imtiaz. And good and delivery punch towards the cover area. A rare misfield from Jermaine. He's very sharp in the field always. The birthday boy letting the ball go away through his hands and run conceded in the end. .25 now the score. Imtiaz coming in again. And this has been played on the up. This is in the air. A catch! Dropped by Aldozier. He came in sharply, covered a lot of ground, but just couldn't hold on to that one. A big opportunity given away by Cummins Arabia. Will this cost them? Will this cost them big? A big chance given away by Aldos. Jikesh now on strike. Another fuller delivery, driven down the ground. This time straight to Eldos, who picks it up. A big opportunity lost. .28 for 1 Petrofac now. That brings another bowling change. Jermaine, the birthday boy, has been brought in. He starts off with the wide, good in delivery, but drifting down the offside. Jikesh on strike. Jermaine, another good in delivery outside off, driven towards the point area. Jikesh picks up a single. This is a good contest now. Jeevan versus Jermaine, the main batsman of Petrofac, facing a wicket-taking bowler of Cummins Arabia. Jermaine has been an excellent campaigner of the game of late, has been a wicket-taking bowler. He starts off with a good delivery, beaten in the pace and flight. He varies his pace, he varies his flight a lot. Almost taking off his off stump. And as a short delivery, punch towards the backward point area. A single again for Jeevan. Score moves on to 30 now. 31. Jermaine now to Jikesh, giving a lot of air on that occasion. That has been hit hard to the long on area and a welcome boundary. That was hit hard. A lot of air on that occasion. A fuller delivery. Jikesh has hit that one right down the ground, just towards the right of the bowler. The long on fielder was a little too wide to come across in time and save that boundary. Jermaine now ready to bowl into Jikesh for one more time. This time much quicker in the air. A Gulen delivery, almost like a medium pace ball. Play and miss for Jikesh, trying to run that down towards the third man area. Gets no bat on that one. A dot ball. Excellent bowling by Jermaine. He mixes it up really well. He comes in again to Jikesh, giving a lot of air on that occasion. Played on the up. This time much slower in the air. Another dot ball to end the over. Good comeback after getting hit for the boundary. 35 now after 8 overs. 7 runs coming in from that over. Imtiaz will continue and Jeevan is on strike. Petrofac needs some momentum in their innings now. The current run rate is 4.38. This time fuller delivery onto the pads of Jeevan, who has flicked it towards the deep square leg fielder. He picks up another single here. Jikesh is the one who is leading the charge as of now for Petrofac. He's the one trying to take the batsman on. Imtiaz this time, good delivery but drifting down the leg. Wide call by the umpire. Another fuller delivery driven down the ground towards the mid wicket by Jikesh. Easy single in the end. This has been hit towards the mid-wicket boundary. A big six finally coming from the bat of Jeevan. He has announced his arrival now. If he gets going, the run rate will pick up very sharply. Imtiaz has bowled well so far. 14 from 1.3 overs. First 6 coming from the bat of Jeevan Gangadharan. He's moved on to 12 now. He has looked solid from the beginning. First attacking shot and he picks up a 6. Imtiaz coming in again. Another fuller delivery, this time driven towards the cover area, but there is protection in the deep, restricting him to just a single. Good boundary riding there by the Cummins Arabia. Imtiaz coming in this time to Jikesh, who looks to paddle sweep that one, goes towards the short fine leg fielder. Easy single there. Score now moves on to 46. Imtiaz coming in, last ball of the over to Jeevan. Another fuller delivery, excellent shot this time, played on the up, driven uppishly, and he gets another shot, another boundary. 50 comes up for Petrofac at the end of 9 overs. 22 runs added in the last 2 overs. 15 runs coming from the last over. Jermaine continuing, Jikesh on strike. And Gulen delivery outside off, driven towards the long off. Manish Dipani, the fielder there. He stops that one comfortably, restricting them to just a single. They've got the protection in the form of two extra cover, deep extra cover fielders, long on, long off. But this time this has been hit towards the long on fielder. A single again. Jeevan is looking very comfortable now. He's looking to play a big innings in the big final. Drifting down the leg this time, Jermaine flicked towards the square leg area by Jikesh. He picks up another single. He has also played well so far, Jikesh, playing on the merit of the ball. Jeevan facing Jermaine, giving a lot of air on that occasion, letting the ball go. Jeevan, another dot ball. Excellent bowling, Jermaine. He mixed it up really well. All Cummins Arabia will be hoping for one false shot from Jeevan. Jermaine not bowling at the same pace and same line. This one again bowled much quicker in the air. Came sharply into Jeevan, who went on the back foot, punched it towards the cover area. Another single. Last ball of the 10th over, inviting the drive, but ball went straight to the keeper. Another dot ball to end the 10th over. So after 10 overs, Petrofac 54 for 1 and drinks being called for. And we are back to resume action. And Manish Dipani has been given the ball in hand. He starts off with a flighted delivery. Jermaine has driven that down towards the long off fielder. A single from the first ball. Manish comes in again. Jikesh on strike this time. Short line delivery outside off. Driven on the up by Jikesh. Jermaine clean picks up that one. And picks the much needed single. Gives Jeevan the strike. Manish giving a lot of air. Driven on the up again towards the long off fielder. He picks up another single. Change in the field now. The deep extra cover fielder being sent a little squarish now. Jikesh on strike. Manish bowling a wrong one on that occasion. Punch towards the long on fielder. They pick up another single. So 4 singles so far from the first 4 balls. And that brings us to watch an interesting contest between Manish Dipani, the leg spinner, and Jeevan, the destroyer. He's on strike. Manish giving again a lot of air. Played straight back to him. A dot ball on that occasion. Jeevan will be eyeing the deep mid-wicket boundary. He'll be looking to go big any moment. And this time a quicker one again. Bowled into the wicket. Jeevan goes on the back foot and drives it towards the cover fielder. Another single added to the total. 59 now the score. Jermaine continuing from this end, giving a lot of air again. That has been hit towards the mid wicket. Aldo's coming around to save the boundary. Batsman showing no intent to run between the wickets. Just a single again. Jikesh this time drifting down the offside. Another white ball from Jermaine. Jermaine coming into Jikesh, giving a lot of air on that occasion. He has heaved it towards the square leg boundary. This is racing towards the boundary line. A welcome boundary for Jikesh. He moves on to 28 now. Excellent counter attack here from Petrofac. They were just 20 runs in their first 6 overs and they've never looked back from there. Both the batsmen now capitalizing every opportunity to score a boundary, not shying away from playing the big shots. Jermaine comes in again to Jikesh. Another good line delivery is played towards the gully area. Another single. A back foot punch. Late cut. Jermaine keeping the square leg fielder inside the circle and opting to have more protection on the offside in the deep. He comes in to Jeevan, giving a lot of air and he has hit that one. Out of the park. Another maximum from the bat of G1. Gave a lot of air on that occasion. G1 accepting the invite and going big. He clears the boundary with comfortably. A comfortable 6. Score moves on to 72. He goes on the back foot this time, G1, and he has heaved that one towards the squarish boundary. Another boundary for G1. Petrofac on the move now, 76. G1 has now moved on to 33. He was at 1 from the first 10 balls. From the other 21 balls, he's moved on to 33. Excellent shot play, excellent stroking, excellent batsmanship from Jeevan, taking his time in the initial stages and now attacking, looking for boundary on almost every ball and clearing the boundary line with comfort. Jermaine comes in for the last ball of the over. Again, a lot of air given on that occasion, but outside off, driven along the ground towards the deep cover fielder. A single to end the over. 77 for 1 at the end of 12 overs. Manish Dipani, the leg spinner, will continue. He gave just 5 runs in his first over. This time, back of a line delivery, punch towards the cover fielder by Jeevan. Good control by Manish. He's wearing his pace, he's wearing his flight. Just started over well again. Here he comes in, giving a lot of air again. That has been punched down the ground towards the long off. Another single, this time for Jikesh. Cummins Arabia needs to find a way to pick up the big wicket of Jeevan. Manish coming in again, a lot of air. He goes on the back foot. He has hit that one towards a mid-wicket fielder, Ayaz. He does a good job there to stop that one, restricting them to just a single again. That was a little short on short length by Manish. He comes in again, giving a lot of air on that occasion, but that has been driven right back towards him. A single in the end. Good attempt by Manish to stop the single. Couldn't do a clean job. Ends up conceding the one, and that brings Jeevan one more time back on strike against Manish. Jeevan will be eyeing another big stroke here. Only time will time. It's going to be a 6 or no. He comes in again. He goes on the back foot this time. This has been punched hard towards the cover boundary. Misfielding. But still 2 runs in the end. Excellent work. The fielder had a lot of ground to cover. Ran across pretty sharply. Restricting them. Saving 2 runs for the team. Last ball coming up of 13th over. Manish will be inviting Jeevan. Wrong one again to end the over. Good bowling by Manish. Not giving away anything easy to Jeevan. And that brings us to the end of 13 overs. 84 for 1 Petrofac. Looking pretty comfortable to put a fighting total. 160, 180. Imtiaz has been brought back into the attack. He gave away 21 runs from his first 2 overs, 20 runs, beg your pardon. And that brings Shikesh on strike now. He's on 31 of 32. He's played an anchor innings so far. Fuller delivery played on the up, taken on the full. Batsman still not looking to go for the double. They're happy with rotating the strike, picking up singles, waiting for the loose delivery, waiting for the ball to go big in their arc, in their zone. First 2 balls, pretty decent. Last over from Manish also. They got only 7 runs. So both the batsmen will now be looking for a big boundary. And short of length delivery. Jeevan was looking to go big. Didn't get much elevation on that one. Punch towards the long on fielder. Another single. Cummins Arabia. They need to stay in the game for next 5-6 overs to ensure that Petrofac doesn't run away with the game. Another Fuller delivery. Loud appeal. Bat hitting the ground. Good ball. Fuller delivery outside off. Batsman trying to run it down towards the third man area. Gets no bat on that one, Jikesh. A dot ball. Excellent over so far. Just 3 runs from this over. Imtiaz has been good. He comes in again. And the Goodland delivery. That has been hit up in the sky. The fielder getting around. Falls short of him. Just a single in the end. Into the body of GK, who tried to go big. Didn't get much distance. Got a lot of occasion. Again, change in the field. The split fielder comes in. Last ball of the over. Excellent over for Cummins Arabia. Just 4 have come from it. Imtiaz coming in. A slower one. That has been hit down the ground. Aldos comes around. Restricts them to just a single. A good over. Just 5 from it. 89 now at the end of 14 overs. Nish Dipani continuing, and Chivan tries to go big, tries to heave that one out of the park, but gets an outside part of the bat. Ball goes towards the mid-wicket fielder. Just a single in the end. Manish has been excellent with the ball so far, conceding just 13 runs from 2.1 overs. Manish this time to Jikesh. Giving a lot of air. Jikesh walks down the pitch and he has launched it out of the park. A maximum. Just steps down the ground and hits it out of the park. A much needed boundary. The runs had dried up in the last 2 overs. This was much needed to release some pressure. Manish coming again to Jikesh. Short of length delivery. This has been cut towards the point area. Excellent shot. A boundary this time. Good over. After 2 tight overs. This has been good. 100 comes up for Petrofac in 14.3 overs. Petrofac has reached 100 in 15 overs. 15th over in progress. A change in the field. A wrong one. Wide call by the umpire. Saw the batsman stepping down again. He bowls it wide. A quicker one. Good collection by Kishore. But a wide in the end. Good bowling by Manish. Reading the batsman. Being proactive. Here he comes in again. This time a leg spin, but drifting towards the off stump, spinning a lot. Another big wide. Manish bowled well in the first 2 overs. He comes in again. Batsman moving across, and he has scooped it over the keeper's head. And Jikesh, excellent running, saw the opportunity and ran hard to complete the second run. Manish Dipani bowling into Jikesh, giving leg spin again, and he has flicked that one, moving across. The ball is racing towards the fine leg boundary. A fielder from the square leg comes across and saves it. 2 runs added to the total again. Excellent over for Cummins Arabia. Score moves on to 103. Moving across again and got hit on that occasion, Jikesh the batsman, and he will request for some medical attention now. 15 overs have come to an end. 106 now. We'll be right back with live action. GK is on strike now. He's also looking to attack on every ball. Golden delivery, heaved it towards the square leg boundary, bowling into his pads. GK says thank you so much. He picks up another boundary. He moves on to 50 now. Both the batsmen completing their 50s. Excellent batting by Jikesh as well. He has been excellent from the beginning. Both the batsmen came with a plan, showed a lot of respect to the opening bowlers of Cummins Arabia. But since then, after the end of power play, they have counter-attacked almost every over. And what an acceleration we have witnessed here. 100 runs added in the last 10 overs. Imtiaz coming in again. And he has cleaned up. Jikesh trying to play too many shots on the same ball. Paddle sweep, reverse scoop. Misses it completely in the end. A breakthrough out of nowhere. Both the batsmen were looking excellent. Not a shot he'll be mighty happy with after heading back to the pavilion. But a much needed breakthrough for Cummins Arabia. They are two down now. The new man, Shibin, has walked into the middle. Last ball of this over. Fuller delivery driven down the ground towards the gully and point area. Waleed's very sharp there. A single to end the over. 122 for 2 now, Petrofac. At the end of 16 overs. And Jermaine Fernandez has been brought in to bowl the next over. Jermaine has bowled 3 overs so far, has given away 29 runs. He was hit for a couple of big shots by Jeevan. .122 now. Jermaine Fernandez, and he has cleaned up. First ball. Shibin misses it completely. Goodland delivery came in sharply. Shibin trying to play it towards the mid wicket for a single. Misses it, and Jermaine gets his man out. The birthday boy getting his first wicket. 122 for 3 now. Back to back wickets for Petrofac. The new batsman, Dilfer, has walked into the middle to give company to Jeevan Gangadharan, who's played an excellent inning so far, 53 of 43 with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Jermaine now bowling in. First ball to Dilfer. There's a good length delivery played on the up by Dilfer towards the point area. Picks up a single, he opens his account. And that will bring us to watch an amazing contest between Jermaine Fernandez and Jeevan Gangadharan. 2 top class players, a top contest for us to witness. You're watching the big final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. Jermaine coming in to Jeevan. A quicker delivery that has been hit up in the sky towards the square leg fielder. Excellent fielding. Gets an outside part of the bat. Didn't get perfect timing on that one. Good variation by Jermaine. Jeevan trying to go big. He understands now that they need to get 50 more from here to post a formidable total. 17th over in progress. Score is 124. Dilfer on strike. Jermaine quicker through the air this time. Play and miss for Dilfer. Good length delivery. That's what he does. Jermaine Fernandez. He does this more often than everyone. He mixes it up so well. Disguises his deliveries in the air, in the flight. This time, lot of air. It has been hit in the air towards the square leg fielder. A single again. Jermaine now. Last ball of his spell for today. And last time we will see this contest between Jeevan and Jermaine. Again quicker through the air. This has been paid on the up towards the squarish boundary. And he picks up a boundary to end the proceedings for Jermaine Fernandez. And that brings us to the end of over number 17. 129 for 3. And good decision probably here to bring the race bowler Eldos Fernandez to bowl the next over. Petrofac will be looking to add at least 30 to 40 runs in the last 3 overs. Interesting contest now for Eldos. He'll be expected to bowl a tight over. He's been excellent with the ball. Just 4 runs coming in the first 3 overs and a wicket. Still 3 overs left to be bowled. With 1 over of Manish Dipani still left, a leg spinner. They're probably delaying his 4th over for as late as possible. And huge appeal, wrapped on pad, shuffling across, hit onto the pads. Leg by signal, but not out given by the umpire. It's a waiting game now. Well, it'll be interesting to see another magical contest between Eldos and Jeevan Gangadharan. The contest of the day, the contest of the tournament. This is what we are here to witness. Will Jeevan take Eldos on? Eldos streaming in to Jeevan. Who has hit that one in the sky on top of Jermaine's head. Almost there. But what a shot. Went on the back foot and he has punched that in the air over the head of Jermaine. On covers. A boundary. Excellent shot. Score moves on to 134 now. If they can score some runs in this over, this will give them confidence to score bigger runs in the last 2 overs against the much lesser bowlers. Eldos coming in one more time to Jeevan. And this time again, it's in the air and over the head of the cover fielder who couldn't get along, move around swiftly, and a 6. What a shot. Played on the up. Excellent Lofted cover drive by G1. 11 now from the first three balls of Aldos. He's probably is giving some room to G1 to free his arms. He needs to bring in a little closer to the stump. He's getting a lot of room to play the explosive shots. This time much fuller. Played straight back towards the long off fielder. Dilfer looking for second there, but deciding against it. 12 runs now from the over. And that brings Dilfer back on strike. Eldos will be looking to bowl two good deliveries here. 141 now for Petrofac. They're cruising along pretty well. They are looking to post a formidable total here in this final. And a huge appeal. Shuffling across again, but this time much fuller in length. LBW says umpire. Caught right in front of the stumps, Dilfer. Eldos had almost had him on the first ball of the over, but probably a little higher in the earlier balls. Another wicket for Eldos. Despite going for 13 runs, he's given away just 15 so far from his 3.5 overs. 13 balls left in this over. In this match, in this innings. A big total expected from Petrofac. 2 vital overs left in the context of the game. It will probably be Ayaz Ahmed bowling in the next over. And then Manish Tipani, the spinner. They need to ensure, Cummins Arabia, that they don't leak too many runs in the last 2 overs. Petrofac, on the other hand, looking very comfortable. G1 looking in prime touch. He'll be eyeing somewhere around 170, 175. Aldo's coming in again. Another good line delivery, played on the back foot. G1 says, thank you so much. I won't take a single. I'll keep the strike. Good decision. 2 overs left in the game. 141 for 4. Ayaz bowling into G1, drifting down the leg straight away. A lot of pressure on the bowlers. They don't know what lines and length they should target against this mega hitter. G1 moved on to 70 now of 48. I think I should read 68 of 30 balls, 38 balls. What a comeback, what a counter attack after playing so many dot deliveries. Good length delivery, played on the up, getting an easy single there and going for that single. Surprisingly, he should be looking to retain the strike as much as possible, but he decides to take a single, and that brings Ravi Shankar Velu on strike. Ayaz has the ball in his hands. His job is to bowl a few dot balls here, not give away easy runs. Change in the field. Shot that man going deep in the back towards the boundary line. Shayaz coming into Velu this time. Fuller delivery, bat pad, a single. Ball right into his body. Ayaz, good delivery, a fuller delivery. But that brings Jeevan back on strike. 10 balls left in the game. How many more can he add for his team? Can they reach the figure of 175? Wide-ish delivery, an excellent shot, driven on the up, a boundary. He moves on to 74 now. 75, beg your pardon. 148 now, Petrofac. 9 balls left in this contest. He's going to make best use of every delivery. Anything in his zone, he's going to put that one away. The deliveries, short of length deliveries, have been the one where he has not scored some boundaries. Anything up, anything in his arc, he has gone for it. Ayaz comes in. Short delivery this time. Wide call by the umpire. Too high. Good thought process, but not a perfect execution by Ayaz. Saw Jeevan charging down the track. He decides to bowl that one short, but too short. Wide called by the umpire. And the first bouncer. Here he comes in again. Jeevan on strike. Played on the up. Short of length delivery. Out of the park. Magical six. What a player, Jeevan Gangadharan. He has hit that one so comfortably from that length. What a shot. 81 now from 51. 155. 150 comes up for Petrofac. Ayaz coming in. 2 balls left in the over. He steps down the track. Played in the air towards the mid wicket. Just a single. He's happy to rotate. 156 now, Petrofac. The captain said they're looking to post somewhere around 160. They're looking pretty comfortable. Ayaz coming in for the last time during the day. He comes in. Good and delivery. Driven along the ground. No single taken. Jeevan wants to retain the strike with him for the last over. But who is going to bowl this over? Only time will tell. A tough decision to be made for the captain. 156 on the board now. The only bowler who has not completed his 4 overs is Manish Dipani. A tough decision to bring in a new bowler at this point. They've decided to go with a new bowler. This could be very risky. A very, very risky decision here. A new bowler, Mohammad Mubashir, has been given the responsibility to bowl the last over of the innings with 156 already on board. It's interesting to see captain probably feeling more comfortable with the faster bowler and not going for Manish, who's bowled just 3 overs today. Bashir coming in, short of length delivery, played on the up. A good ball to start off, just a dot ball. Last 5 balls left now. Last 5 balls of the innings. Jeevan on strike. Mubashir. Short of length delivery again, but this time drifting down the leg. He has hit that one towards the fine leg boundary. A boundary from nowhere. He didn't get full bat on that ball. An outside edge. But a good boundary nevertheless. 160 comes up now with 4 balls left. Mubashir looking decent so far. 160 on board now. Square leg and fine leg still inside the circle, with three fielders riding the boundary on the offside. And this has been hit in the sky. A big hit out of the park, drifting down to his legs. Steven says, "Thank you so much." A six. What a player, Jeevan Gangadharan. He moves on to 92. What a stage to come back in form. You're watching final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. Mubashir drifting down the legs of Jeevan Gangadharan. He's moved on to 92 now. A century there for taking. Mubashir comes in. Short of land delivery again. Played on the up. They're looking for two here. And a sharp throw. Good running between the wickets by Jeevan on that occasion. They pick up two easy runs in the end. 168 now. 94 now, Jeevan. They'll be looking to get across 175 mark. Two big hits to end the proceedings. 130 runs added in the last 10.4 overs. Drifting down the leg, out of the park. Another big hit, drifting down the leg. What a shot. He brings up his century in style. Jeevan Gangadharan, the man of the big finals. Another century in the final for him. He started off very cautiously, but what an innings it has been. He brings up his 100 with the maximum. 174 now, Petrofac. Can they reach 180? 174. 174 for 4. Last ball of the over, wide-ish delivery. Last ball of the over, 175 on board now. Fuller delivery, played on the up, out of the park, one more time. He ends the innings in style, 181. Petrofac, a big total on board now. They were 35 from the first 8 overs. What a comeback, 140 runs added. 182, the target. Only the time will tell if Cummins have the firepower in their batting lineup to chase this down. Welcome back. Good evening. We're ready for the run chase. You're watching final match of the Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. Petrofac, after winning the toss, decided to bat first and have put a formidable score on board, 181. Jikesh, the captain, 51 of 42, and Jeevan Gangadharan, 106 of 58. What an innings from him. After starting cautiously, he launched the attack on the opposition and has put up an amazing total on board. This will be an interesting run chase. And he has the ball in his hand. Walid Ilyas on strike from Cummins, Arabia. First ball drifting down the leg. A big wide. To start the proceedings. So Cummins, Arabia off the mark with the help of that wide. Jeevan coming in again to Mohammad Ilyas. A good full run delivery. Walid trying to run it down the third man area. Gets a good part of the bat. Ends up getting no runs. A dot ball to start the proceedings for Ilyas. Short pitch delivery onto the body of Walid. Trying to pull that one. Didn't get full bat on that occasion. Another dot ball for Jeevan. He's looking pretty sharp straight away with the ball. It'll be interesting to see if Cummins Arabia will play attacking shots against Jeevan, or will they play him out just like Petrofac played out Aldos. Fuller delivery, confusion in the running, a run out chance at the non-striker's end. Walid making it in the end. Good delivery, played on the up. Well defended by Walid. Ball went towards the gully and point area. Walid is off the mark now with the help of that single. Facing Jeevan now is Kishore. Kishore is an excellent batsman with more than 4,500 runs in 219 matches. Excellent batsman. If Cummins have to win this match, Kishore has to play a big role in this run chase like he did in the previous season. Cummins. A fuller delivery, blocked Kishore. Very watchful, straight up. Excellent start for Jeevan here. Just 2 runs so far, including one wide delivery bowled by him. Another good delivery played on the up, well defended by Kishore. The covers fielder coming across, trying to save the single. Didn't collect it cleanly. A single in the end. Kishore is off the mark now. Both the batsmen being watchful against Jeevan. He won't bowl more than 2 overs in his opening spell. 5 balls, well negotiated so far. But they'll have to counter-attack the other bowlers. They'll have to play, unlike Petrofac, they will look to score at least 40-50 runs in the first 6 overs. Here he comes in again, played on the up this time. Excellent fielding on the gully fielder. What sharp fielding by Petrofac. The entire team is charged up. Good start to the proceedings for Petrofac. 4 without loss at the end of the first over. to share the bowling attack with Jeevan, the new bowler, Ashok. Second over to start. Ashok has the ball in his hand. He's going to share the bowling attack with Jeevan. Waleed on strike. Short of length delivery. Waleed trying to run it down the third man. A lot of movement, a lot of help for Waleed, for Ashok. Ball moving away from Waleed. Good outswinger to start the proceedings. Ashok coming in to Waleed. Waleed trying to play across the line towards the mid wicket area, gets outside edge. Ball runs towards the backward point. A squarish third man in place. A very wide third man. Another single. Ball swinging away. A wide call by the umpire. A big wide. Good keeping. Very sharp, the wicket keeper. Diving on his right to save that ball. Petrofac is fully charged. Another wideish delivery. Kishore looking for a big drive. Ball moving away from him. Another wide delivery. Not a good start for Ashok. Two wide balls. This time much straighter delivery onto the pads of Kishore. Just punch it towards the short mid wicket fielder. Another dot ball. So both the teams starting off very cautiously in the power play. And then accelerating at the later stages. Ashok comes in. Fuller delivery taken on the full. Misfield by the cover fielder and ball races away for the boundary from the middle of the bat of Kishore. He gets going. First boundary for him. Score moves on to 11. Cummins Arabia needs to target these bowlers up front to stay in the match. Both the teams have a lot of common. This time drifting down the leg. Flicked Kishore's pad on the way. Good wicket keeping there again by the Petrofac wicket keeper. Again looking for an expensive drive. Kishore getting no bat again. And that brings us to the end of the second over. 11 for no loss. Another change in the bowling. Dilfer has been given the ball, just 1 over for Jeevan Gangadharan in the power play. Batsman taking no risk against him, probably the reason for the captain to remove him and bring him again at the later stages. Dilfer to Walid. Fuller delivery taken on the full, onto his pads. A welcome boundary for Walid Ilyas. First one for him today. Both the batsmen now getting boundaries. Score moves on to 15 now in 2.1 overs. Both the batsmen looking really confident. Not an excellent start for Dilfer. Full toss onto the pads of Walid. Walid says thank you so much and he's picked up his first boundary. Dilfer again coming into Walid Ilyas. Shuttle and delivery, back foot punch, looking for a sharp single. Completed easily in the end. Kishore this time facing Dilfer and fuller delivery. Kishore trying to free his arms but didn't get much elevation. Drives it down the ground straight back to the mid-on fielder. No runs. Kishore is 5 of 6 now. They'll be looking to score some boundaries against Dilfer. Another change in the field. Mid-off goes back and the wideish third man has been brought back into the circle. Fuller delivery. Low full toss in the end for Kishore, who drives it down the ground towards the long off fielder for an easy single. Walid back on strike, facing Dilfer. This time towards the short midfielder, a confusion in the running again. Fortunately for Walid, not the best of the throws by Ashok there. Walid trying to go across and heave it over the mid-wicket area. Didn't get the much needed room and elevation to free his arms. Short and delivery. Change in the field again. Wideish third man is back again. And the fuller delivery played on the up. This is up in the sky, but falling short of the long off fielder, Jikesh. A single to end the over. 18 now, Cummins Arabia at the end of 3 overs. 7 runs from that over of Dilfer. Ashok is going to continue. A decent over for him, just 7 runs from his first over. He's got protection in the form of long on and backward wideish third man. Wideish long on third man. Giving some room to Walid, who drives it on the up towards the backward point area and picks up easy couple in the end. There is protection for such shots, and Cummins Arabia moves on to 20 now. And the good line delivery outside of played towards the deep backward point fielder. A single in the end. Kishore on strike now. There is protection towards the deep extra cover. A squarish extra cover in place for Kishore and long on. And the short line delivery played on the back foot by Kishore. Punch towards the point and gully area. He picks up another single. So far, we haven't seen much aggression from the bat of Kishore. Full end delivery driven on the up. Wide throw.
Right, so both the opening batters still in the center now, and what we are seeing is a partnership getting built. 34 for no loss. We are into the fifth over here, and Walid Ilyas, he's playing 14 of 15. Sensible from both these batters. Kishore on 16 of 12. What we saw from Petrofac as well, when Jikesh and Jeevan were batting, they were respecting the new ball. They took their time, built the partnership, and hammering began towards the end of the inning. So that is the strategy I believe Cummins Arabia is using as well. And in the bowling attack, Dilfar, he's bowling his second over. And the score for Cummins Arabia, 35 for no loss. Remember, guys, this is a big final. Last season, both these teams played the final game, and it was a nail biter. And at the end, Cummins Arabia won that finals. It was season 2, and again season 3. Both these teams are playing against each other in this big final game. So let's wait and watch who wins the final game. This delivery played towards short third man. Single run taken. That brings Walid back on strike. He has been phenomenal in the opening department. So Dilfar once again in the bowling attack. And they come back for the second run. So excellent cover drive is what we've seen from Walid, and that gives a couple of runs. So that brings an end to the fifth over here. Power play is still going on, and the score is 38 for no loss. So an open partnership going on at the moment. Both these batsmen quite comfortable playing the new ball. Till now, we haven't seen any of them take that much of a risk. They understand. So new bowler introduced, Sibin. He'll be bowling in now. Bowling right him around the wicket. That was a close call. Trying to defend that, Kishore. And if you see Kishore, his performance has been phenomenal as well throughout the entire season. Big shot coming here, confidently playing that above the long on region. Maximum is the signal from the umpire. 6 runs. Look at how easy he's got that into the arc, and he swings the bat. Timed it perfectly. He'll be confident after hitting that maximum. 6 runs once again. So 44 for no loss. On the back foot and wanted to cut that delivery, missing out. So dot ball it is after hitting a 6. He's opening his stance here, Kishore, because the bowler's bowling right round the wicket. This time he's able to cut, but straight to the point fielder. So definitely a dot ball. They won't go for a single here. So Shibin able to come back strong. Another delivery Once again, a cut shot in offer, but missing out. So dot ball once again here. And this is great bowling. After getting hit for a six, he's got his line tight. This one down the track, and he hits that straight to the long off fielder. So single taken, end of power play. 6 overs are done here. After 6 overs, Cummins Arabia 45 for no loss.
And that's the end of the power play for Cummins Arabia. 45 for no loss. They'll be pretty happy with that start. But the main bowler, the leader of the pack of Petrofac, Jeevan has bowled just 1 over so far. So they'll have to keep those 3 tight overs in the run chase in their equation. So they effectively need 10 runs every over now. They'll have to target few bowlers, try and get more than the required run rate to account for the tight overs of Jeevan Gangadharan. Changing the bowling again. Satyan is the new bowler. Good in delivery outside off. Driven handsomely towards the cover fielder, deep extra cover fielder by Kishore. He moves on to 25. 50 comes up for Cummins Arabia. Walid Ilyas, the man, has gone back into the hut, got stumped out. A breakthrough in the over for Satyan. This has been launched right straight ahead, right on top of the bowler's head. Excellent shot by Imtiaz. He's off the mark with the help of 2 boundaries, moved on to 8 from 3 balls. He has been sent to accelerate to pick up quick runs for the team. .54 now the score. Another full toss towards the fine leg. Excellent shot taken on the full. A good over for Cummins Arabia there. 13 runs. But a wicket of Walid Ilyas, their opening batsman, who's back in the hut. But Imtiaz has started off really well. 12 of 4, 3 boundaries. Kishore on strike. Shibin is continuing. Fuller delivery driven down the ground. He picks up another single. Score moves on to 59 now for Cummins Arabia. Required run rate is hovering around 9.5. This has been hit in the air. An excellent running catch by Dilfer. Imtiaz trying to go over the top, trying to clear the long on fielder, but it was well shot. He came with the purpose, trying to accelerate the scoring, perishing in the process, but he's done his job. An impact of 12 runs from 5 deliveries. Here comes the birthday boy, Jermaine Fernandez, walking into the middle at the fall of 2 wickets. If he gets going, he can look this run chase pretty easy. 2 quality batsmen now of Cummins Arabia getting together in the middle. And Germain is off the mark, playing a late cut towards the widest short third man. Shibin bowling into Kishore. Again, late cut by Kishore. This time, no run. Kishore trying to heave that one out of the park. Gets inside edge onto his pads. No runs. 60 on board now. The required run rate is 10 for the first time. This time taken on the full, driven down the ground towards the cover area. He picks up another single, Kishore. And that brings us to the end of the over. 61 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. तो आप दोनों टॉस करवा दो and then we'll do the proper interview after this match gets over. Jikesh, the captain, has brought himself on to bowl the ninth over. He started well, just 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Kishore is back on strike. He has launched that one in the air towards the mid-wicket fielder. Well short of him. Didn't get the much needed elevation. Trying to come across and heave it towards the mid-wicket fielder. Didn't get the timing he was looking for. Jikesh coming in again, giving a lot of air to the delivery. He's mixing it up well. Jermaine playing that one along the ground for another single. That takes the score to 65 now. Last ball of the ninth over coming up. The required run rate now 10.5. Very wide delivery, and he's played it on the up towards the extra cover fielder, and a misfield by fielder. A much needed boundary for Kishore and the Cummins Arabia. They need to get going. The current run rate is just under 8, 7.67. 69 for 2 now. 70 for 2 now, Cummins Arabia, 9.1. Drifting down the leg, Kishore trying to heave that one for a boundary. Didn't get any bat onto it, but the ball rolls over to the short fine leg area. He picks up 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. 72 for 2 now. Kishore, the man who chased in this last season, got his team through the victory. This time again, trying to slog sweep that one. Almost got himself out on that occasion, Kishore. Played on the up by Kishore, picking up a single. Shibin coming in again to Jermaine. Another good length delivery, played carefully by Jermaine just for a single. No intent so far from Jermaine to go big. Kishore on the other hand trying to get going, trying to find ways to get a boundary. Excellent over in progress so far for Shibin. Last ball of the over. Kishore goes on the back foot. He has cut that one in the gap between the two fielders. A welcome boundary, a much needed one for Kishore. He moves on to 38 of 31. And that brings us to the end of the 10th over. Cummins Arabia 78 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. And we'll be right back after the drinks break. We're ready to resume action. Last 10 overs of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3, the big final. The run chase is on. Cummins Arabia chasing down a big total of 182. Jikesh, the captain, is going to continue. This is his second over. Jikesh has the ball in his hand and we're ready to resume the run chase. He's taking his time to set the fielders in the right place. Here he comes in to Jermaine Fernandez. Fuller delivery, played on the up, driven along the ground towards the long off fielder. Jeevan picks it, easy single. Jermaine so far has been watchful, hasn't looked to accelerate. But if he gets going, this will be an interesting contest. The required run rate is around 10.47. Fuller delivery on the arm towards the cover, extra cover. They're looking for 2 runs here. Easy 2 in the end. 2 wide and full on that occasion. Jikesh Kishore driving that on the up. Just on the right of the point fielder. The deep extra cover is pretty fine. Jikesh again ensuring that his fielders are in right place. Here he comes in again. Kishore on strike. A lot of air on that delivery. He's mixing it well. Kishore trying to step down, go over the top. Gets an inside edge. Ball goes towards the short mid wicket. A single in the end. One of these batsmen are going to go big any moment now. Jermaine Fernandez this time playing it down the ground. Didn't get the kind of timing he was looking for. Ends up getting a single. Good over so far for Jikesh. 5 runs have come from it, from the first 4 balls. Kishore, he'll be eyeing for a big run. This time drifting down the leg again. Kishore has swept that one right behind the wicketkeeper. He's looking for 2 runs. This could be suicidal. Ultimately deciding to go for it. Chances at both sides. Lot of confusion in the middle between the 2 batsmen. There was a run out chance on both sides. But they survive. They survive the run out chance. A big run out chance. 2 runs added to the total in the meantime. The required run rate rising up with every delivery. Good delivery driven down the ground towards the cover fielder. Bhupesh cleans it up. And that takes the score to 85 for 2. The required run rate now 10.78. Cummins Arabia need some big overs and they need it now. They need 97 of 9 overs now. Almost 11 runs every over. Satyan has been given the ball now. He's bowled 1 over for 13 runs. He picked up 1 wicket. Couple of big overs for Cummins Arabia will make this game interesting. Excellent shot right on the top of the bowler's head. There was easy 2, but the batsmen were not alert. Excellent fielding on the long on by Dilfer. He saved certain boundary there, restricted the batsman to just a single. Jermaine Fernandez has announced his arrival with a majestic six over the top of the long on fielder. What a six! That will get them going. Stand and deliver. Taken it on the full. Jermaine Fernandez, first six for him. This contest is getting interesting with every over. Cummins Arabia in need of the big overs. And this seems like to be the one. 7 from the first two deliveries. Short and wide. A big wide. This time down the leg, another wide. This time taken on the up towards the cover fielder. What a shot! Excellent cover drive, uppish drive, taken on the full. Jermaine Fernandez gets a boundary this time. He is decided to go for this. He moves on to 17 of 10 now. 12 runs, 13 runs from the first 3 deliveries. This time a low full toss, taken on the full by Jermaine, played towards the long off, a single in the end. Kishore, the man trying to go big, goes towards the deep mid wicket area, but he has been caught by the deep mid wicket fielder. He went for the big shot, but a big breakthrough for Petrofac. A much needed wicket out of nowhere. Both the batsmen were looking good. A partnership broken. Kishore, the man who stood firm, chased the big total in the earlier final. Excellent shot again from the bat of Jermaine Fernandez. Excellent uppish cover drive. One more time. He picks up another boundary. This run chase is getting interesting with every boundary scored. Two main batsmen of Cummins Arabia in the middle. If these two get going, this run chase is going to get very interesting with every passing ball, every passing over. Jikesh into his third over. Jermaine has moved on to 22 of 12. Jikesh coming in to Jermaine Fernandez. A fuller delivery. Almost shocked Jermaine on that occasion. These two batsmen stand between the victory and Petrofac. Goodland delivery. Jermaine trying to run that one down towards the short third man area. No bat. Another dot ball. This match is getting really interesting. 77 of 43. Jermaine has launched that one in the air over the extra cover fielder. Just falling short of Bhupesh, who came charging in but still fell short of him. Just a single in the end. Jermaine keeps the strike. 76 and 7. G1 has cleaned up Jermaine Fernandez here. In swinging delivery. Jermaine trying to go for upish drive over the top of the cover fielder. Completely missed it. A big wicket. A match changing moment for Cummins Arabia. A big setback for Cummins Arabia. 110 for 4 now. Both the set batsmen are back in the hut. Kishore and Jermaine dismissed in the short interval. Cummins now need 11 runs per over. 72 in 39. The new man who's walked into the middle is Ayaz Ahmed. Jeevan. Another fuller delivery played on the front foot by G. Ayaz, looking for a quick single, and they run up the run for the second as well. Bhupesh came charging in but completely missed the ball. Ended up conceding an extra run. Just the second over for Jeevan. Smart bowling moves from the captain Jikesh. Deciding to save the overs of Jeevan for the later part of the innings. Working well for him. Ayaz on strike. Another good delivery onto the pads of Ayaz. He has flicked that one towards the deep square leg area. He picks up comfortable 2 one more time. So the runs are still coming, but the problem is in the wickets column. 114 for 4 now. Oh, short pitch delivery right into the body of Ayaz Ahmed. Trying to dug on that one, but ends up getting hit. A single in the end, and he will retain the strike. 115 for 4. Two power hitters of Cummins Arabia still in the middle. The game is not ended by any means. 11 runs needed every over. 67 from 36. Two big overs will change this game in a flash. Just two big overs. Hello, 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 hello. Ayaz trying to go for the big one. Ends up getting a single. Played in the air towards the long off. Jeevan the man doing the cleaning job. Ashok coming in. Eldo's on strike. And he's driven that handsomely towards the long on fielder. But just for a single. The required run rate is now way over 12. Ashok now bowling into Ayaz. Wrapped on pads, drifting down the leg. A run out chance attempted on the non striker end. Bowler nowhere there to pick up the throw. Extra run conceded in the end. 2 runs from that ball. The score now 121 at the end of 15 overs. 61 needed now from the last 5 overs. With 2 overs of Jeevan still left in the game. He has been exceptional with the ball. Just 13 runs from his 2 overs and a wicket of Jermaine Fernandez. The bowler is Dilfer. He's been given the responsibility to bowl the 16th over. 61 runs needed from 30 deliveries. The match is not over. 2 power hitters of Cummins Arabia are still in the middle. The man Eldos, if he gets going, he can clear this boundary comfortably. Dilfer to Eldos. Fuller delivery, drifting down the leg, wide signal by the umpire. Eldos needs to realize that he needs to go against these bowlers. He needs to get big overs against these bowlers to make his life easy in this run chase. It's the time, it's the right time to go big. Eldos facing Dilfer. And he has launched that one towards the mid wicket and long on area, right between the 2 fielders. A boundary to start the proceedings. 56 in 29 now. It's the matter of 4 big shots in the context of the game. 4 maximums will seal the game for Cummins Arabia. Petrofac on top right now. Oh, good length delivery, but drifting way outside off. Another wide. So 6 runs added with just 1 ball delivered. Required run rate coming down sharply now. It's 11.38. A big over for taking for Cummins Arabia. Eldos facing to Dilfer. Short of length delivery, played on the up towards the point fielder. Easy single in the end. Ayaz is equally capable of going big, clearing these boundaries. He's a power hitter. The team needs his power hitting more than ever now. Short of length delivery, beaten in pace, caught in 2 minds. Ayaz not sure whether to cut or to go big, go down the ground. Ends up conceding a dot ball. 7 runs added so far in this over. 3 balls to go. Down the leg side again, drifting down. A wide misfield by the wicket keeper. They pick up a single as well. So 2 bonus runs for Cummins Arabia. Required run rate hovering around 11 or 12 runs per over. Eldos is back on strike. He will try to clear this boundary line. Short and delivery played again on the back foot towards the point fielder. Another single for Eldos. Smart batting so far. After picking up the boundary, he has been watchful. 9 runs added into the total so far. 10 runs in fact. Eldos, Ayaz has hit that one right in the sky. Looking to go big. A run out chance here on the non-striker end. 2 runs conceded. Ayaz, short pitch delivery, no bounce at all. Trying to go big. Hits that one right in the sky. The fielder Ashok coming around trying to catch that one. A big mess. Drop chance. 2 runs added to the total. Fuller delivery. Ayaz has hit that one now to the park. It was in his arc and he makes full use of it. A big 6 from the bat of Ayaz and the momentum shifting one more time. Required run rate falling now way below 11 with that 6. They have no option but to bring the race ball back into the attack. Jeevan. 43 needed now from 4 overs. With 2 power hitters in the middle for Cummins Arabia. They are going to fight for this. They are not letting this go easy. They need to be smart against Jeevan. An over of 7 or 8 will be good and they can target the other 2 overs in this run chase. A final match between Petrofac and Cummins Arabia. The mega final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3, organized by Vineet Deshpande, sponsored by Hedge & Sachs, Quick Art and Serve Oil. You're watching this amazing match being played at Eagles Cricket Ground, Sharjah. The run chase is on, 43 from 24. 16 runs, 18 runs came in the last over. 139 now on board at the end of 16 overs and Jeevan has been brought back as expected. Eldos facing Jeevan. Fuller delivery, played with the straight bat, right back to Jeevan by Eldos. A dot ball. This should not worry them. Even if they can get 6-7 runs from each over of Jeevan, they should be happy. They can't lose any more wickets in this run chase. Short up and delivery. That has been cut towards the point and gully area. This is racing towards the boundary line. A welcome boundary for Eldos. Excellent batting. That was short and just towards the 5th and 6th stump line. Eldos waiting for that one. He has cut that one amazingly well. He picks up the boundary, the much needed boundary. Welcome runs. 39 of 22. The match is in balance. It is well poised. The team playing with calm mind will be the winners in the end. Jeevan coming in to Eldos. Fuller delivery. This one has been driven towards the square leg area. No fielder there. The 5-leg fielder, the deep mid-wicket fielder getting across. In the meantime, both the batsmen running hard to complete 2 runs. 2 more runs added to the total. 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries against the premier bowler of Petrofac, Jeevan Gangadharan. He drifted onto the pads of Eldos. He played an on drive towards the square leg and mid-wicket area. Picked up 2 vital runs. 3 more singles will do the job. for Cummins Arabia. They'll be pleased collecting more than 8 runs in the over of Jeevan. They can target the other bowlers. These are the two batsmen who needs to stay there till the end for Cummins Arabia to come out victorious. Jeevan on the other hand fighting hard to get a breakthrough for his team. Short of length delivery, trying to heave that one. Gets a bottom edge. A single. Nevertheless, no damage done to Cummins Arabia. Jeevan the man fighting hard. Firstly with the bat, scoring of much needed runs. Scoring a century for his team. Outclassing every bowler of Cummins Arabia. Now trying to do the job with the ball. A perfect all-rounder, a dream all-rounder for any team. He comes in, 2 balls left for this in this over. He'll try to. His goal is to pick up a wicket. Ayaz on the man on strike. Cummins have already collected 7 runs from the first 4 deliveries. Ayaz needs to be mindful. Straightish delivery, fuller delivery. Ayaz very watchful. Good cricket all around. Jeevan bowling full, trying to pick up the wicket, expecting the batsman to do something on that delivery. Ayaz playing with a calm head, not trying to do anything on that occasion, just played straight with the straight bat right back to the bowler. Excellent defense. He's coming in last ball of the over. On to the offside. Well timed, but straight to the fielder, Bhupesh. Excellent stop. It was 4 written all over it on that ball. A brilliant, brilliant escape on that delivery. Ashok, the man, has bowled well today, 16 of 3. He starts off. Eldo's trying to go big, getting an inside edge. Ayaz on strike facing Ashok. Short and delivery, and Ayaz has launched that one out of the park. It's cleared. A big, big hit from the bat of Ayaz Ahmed. A much needed 6. Playing the waiting game. 29 of 16 now. Cummins Arabia. The power packed batting lineup. Ayaz Ahmed, short of length delivery onto his body. He has hit that one right from the middle of his bat, out of the park, a maximum. Ashok coming in again. This is the matter of couple of more maximums. And a wicket. Trying to cut that one. Sharp catch by the Fielder at point, Bhupesh. A big wicket. The much needed one for the Petrofac. They will feel that they have made big inroads into this game with the help of that wicket. Excellent bowling, short pitch delivery. Ayaz trying to cut that one, found a fielder. It will be interesting to see Manish Tepani, the new man, has walked into the middle. His job will be to rotate the strike and give maximum strike back to Eldos, who's been playing excellently well. He's trying to heave the first delivery towards the mid wicket area. Ball hits his pad, gets a single. "28 needed from 14. Eldos on strike. He has hit that one out of the park. A man more maximum from the bat of Eldos. Excellent shot. What a player. He has hit that one out of the park in style. 22 now in 13. This game is getting interesting. Cummins Arabia. Eldos, the man. Ashok coming in for the last time. And an outside edge, Fuller delivery. This is racing towards the boundary line. One more welcome boundary for Cummins. The much needed one. 10 runs from the last two balls and excellent comeback in the game by Cummins Arabia. 18 now needed of 12. What a final. What a match. It's not over by any means. Both the teams in the balance. Cummins need 18 from 12 and Petrofac need the wicket of Eldos. A wicket of Eldos will change this game one more time. Right now, Cummins Arabia will fancy to chase this down. All they need to do is rotate the strike against Jeevan. They shouldn't be looking to score big in this over. 6 or 5 runs, anything around 4 to 6 is good in this over. The man on strike is Manish Dipani. Jeevan, the man who's done the job for Petrofac so many times, he has cleaned up. He's done it one more time. Manish Dipani leaving the wickets, trying to cut that one towards the extra cover area. Beaten for pace. Very poor shot. Absolutely disaster from Manish Dipani. All he had to do is bring the premier batsman Eldos back on strike, rotate the strike, but he decides to go big and it has costed his wicket. Poor batsmanship by Manish Dipani. The new man walked into the middle is Muhammad Mubashir. He has scored 220 runs in 35 matches, average of 11, strike rate above 100. Jeevan has a big job in his hand. He will try and keep at least 15-16 runs for the last over. But before that, Cummins need to survive this over. Another fuller delivery played on the ups with a straight bat towards mid-off. Good batting from Mubashir. Played with a straight bat. This is what was expected from their earlier batsman Manish Dipani, who made a big mess on the first ball of the over, throwing away his wicket against the ace bowler of Petrofac, Jeevan Gangadharan. Doing everything he can, the man. First with the bat, now with the ball. A champion all-rounder. 17 of 10 now. Aldos. The pressure will be building up on him as well. All he needs to do is get singles, survive for the last over. Short pitch delivery right into his body. Aldos was caught there by surprise. Match defining over in progress. You're watching the final, the mega final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3 between the two champion sides who are fighting this match down to the wire. Jeevan coming in again. One more time to Aldos, who has driven this straight down the ground towards the long off fielder for an easy single. But that brings Mubashir back on strike. 16 of 8. Mubashir on strike. Last two balls for Jeevan. He comes in, tries to heave that one. Mubashir falls down while playing that shot. A dot ball. 16 of 7. A little too many left for the end. I hope the sense prevails and Aldos keeps the strike with him for the last over. He would need 3 big hits in the last over to finish this for Cummins Arabia. Jeevan, in the meantime, will be trying to ensure that he bowls a dot ball here. Leaves at least 16 runs for his team. He has launched that towards the mid-wicket and long on area. And some confusion, and they end up taking just a single, and that takes Aldos off the strike. The least expected result on the last ball. Mubashir connected that pretty well, but ended up getting the not required single. 15 left from the last over, but the man who was supposed to be on strike is off strike. Shibin has been given the responsibility to bowl the penultimate over of the match. You're watching the mega final of Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3, organized by Vineet Deshpande, sponsored by Hedge & Sachs, Quick Art and Serve Oil. Or you're watching this match at Eagles Ground, Sharjah. Shibin, the spinner, has been given the responsibility to defend 15 runs in 6 balls. Task at hand is to get off strike for Mubashir. All he needs is give the strike back to Eldos. Steps down the wicket, trying to play a big shot. A heroic shot attempted. A dot ball and a wicket. Cummins Arabia losing their way in the last few overs. All they have to do is rotate the strike. Petrofac, excellent cricketer display from their side. The champion side showing why they are champions. Fighting for every run. Everyone trying to contribute in one way or the other. Every fielder giving their best. 15 runs in 5 balls. The new man walking to the middle is Ali. Ali the man has walked in. Fifteen 5. Shibin to Ali. Ali has driven that one down the ground towards the mid-wicket area. And the man is back on strike. Eldos. "14 in 4 now. 2 big hits is what Cummins need. And 2 dot balls is what Petrofac needs. A match worthy of finals. Eldos down the ground and he has hit that one out to the park. The first maximum. A 6. A much needed. What a shot. What a shot from Eldos. He has hit that one out of the park. You're watching final over of the final, the mega final play between Petrofac and Cummins Arabia. 8 from 3. The man, Eldos, a lot relies on him, how the result shapes up for this match. Here we go. Ball number 4. He has hit that one straight over the bowler's head. Excellent fielding. Some confusion in the running. He decides to return back and return in the strike with him. Good decision in the end. Excellent fielding by the captain Jikesh. 8 needed. Eldos has hit that one down the ground. Jeevan getting around, trying to stop that one. They're looking for the second. A run-out chance missed by the bowler. What are we witnessing here is an absolute delight. 6 from the last ball. The final between Cummins Arabia and Petrofac. Champion teams fighting like champions. We are all set for the final ball, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3, the mega final. 6 from 1. A big hit needed from Eldos. Shibin. Lot of nerves, ladies and gentlemen. What a match, what a final. Here we go. Here Eldos has hit that one out of the park. No, this is falling short. A catch attempted. Petrofac comes winner. What a match. Excellent, excellent victory for Petrofac. They have held their nerves in this match. Eldos, the champion player, ends up on the losing side, but big win for Petrofac. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. A final worthy of it. Every moment. And Petrofac, the champions for the second time. Oil and Gas Premier League Season 3. They have won it. They have done the job again for the second time. Congratulations to the team. What a match. 6 leading on the last ball. Eldos went for it, just falling short. Both the teams should raise their head high in this run, in this game. Everyone fought well. In the end, only one team could have come victorious, and that team is Petrofac. What a match. Just falling short from the graveyard. Third consecutive final being played between the two teams. Petrofac, Cummins graveyard. 2-1. Will the Oil and Gas Premier League season 4 next year with a much bigger tournament, with much bigger information. Don't go from here.
Save it.
कितना चाहिए था लास्ट बॉल पे 6 बॉल दिया था उसको दूर थी ये बॉल दूर दिया था जाना चाहिए था जितना सेट था